So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, Messi! Big moment! Massive goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Bristol looking to pass their way through. Foden. Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Now this could be a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good ball, good take. He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
It's a searching pass. He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, they'll keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Foden. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Pedri. Picked out brilliantly. Son Heung-min! Decent enough try.
Son Heung-min just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Taken back almost at once. So what can they make of this? He could be in here. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely shaped ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's being shifted off it. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bristol disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bristol needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Gets into some space, pings it across, and it's hoisted clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pedri goes steaming forward. Short changes him with that pass. Foden. Looks as... Can he finish? And he's straight offside. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view...
Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
Bristol can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Driving forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's anyone's ball now. And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Son Heung-min, and the shot! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Pedri! A whisker high.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Son Heung-min picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. And he's gone looking for safety. They get a throw in. Foden reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's quick to snatch it back. Caicedo promptly onto that, and that is that. Still goalless at the moment. Caicedo. And Akanji. Foden. Well timed, excellent interception. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Mbappe. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good take, and the shot! And we have our very first corner. And he's taking no chances there. He's having a go! Great strike! But the keeper's equal to it! Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, super ball. Shoots! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Great vision, great ball, and he's in here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
Nepal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
So, third corner of the game. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Pedri. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
Nepal ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the... Oh, what has happened here? And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a really well-measured ball. Gets into some space. That's gone for a throw-in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on...
It's Son Heung-min!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Foden. And it's Pedri. A probing pass. And that has been knocked clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Cleared away. Preston have the chance to go the other way. Half an hour gone in the second half. And Dijk gets a foot in here. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
On the field. Number 28, number 22, coming on the field, number 33, number 31.
And they've got rid. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. And he's in on goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Caicedo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And they can counter here. And there's green grass ahead of him.
There will be 3 minutes.
Can he finish? Oh, yes, it's there! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Preston take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
And that is that. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Just a quick announcement.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Nepal certainly didn't see this.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Oh, it's Son Heung-min! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe shoots! And it's a goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a goal kick. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Jimenez. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely weighted ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! He scored! Again in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 11, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Akanji. And it's Son Heung-min. Pedri. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Baker. Mubama. Thomas. Messi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And that is as far as they're going to go. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Has a look and plays it forward. Cresswell. Oh, that's nice. Takes aim and he gets big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Messi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Cresswell. That's a good run down the left. And he's had it nicked away.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Lawal spots it and intercepts. By Junho. Mubama is onto this. Pedri. And the half-time whistle goes. How would you review the first half?
Nepal really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Son Heung-min.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baker. He's on it. Can he get away? So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And it's Son Heung-min. Mubama. Now it's Manhoef. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good alertness. 60 minutes played. Son Heung-min. He's found the way through. It's Son Heung-min!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Chamadeu. Manhoef. Mubama. And it's made its way to him. Plays in a cross. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Wilmot can get it clear.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thomas. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
I think we're just about done here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Cresswell. Caicedo makes the interception. And that's it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Cristiano Ronaldo, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
To the staff room immediately.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. Messi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Messi with the short one. It's a mighty effort! It's there! A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
11, Cristiano Ronaldo.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, his chance! Really well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Pedri. Now it's Messi. Rodoni. Oh, good spread. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's a very decent... It's Son Heung-min! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Caicedo. Picked out brilliant. Mbappe! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Rodoni. He's tried one! No, he's missed it.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Pedri. For Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quick.
Chance for a shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Jimenez. And it's half-time here.
Nepal have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. Tries to thread one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, nice touch. Look, Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min. That's good play. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver.
Can he finish? He's kept it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Akanji. Caicedo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Fires it in low.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Out to the right. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Takes a shot! And he hits the net. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Goal! After
Sharp,
83
simple,
minutes
satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field, number 23.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Coming on the field.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy
number
here.
30, number 17.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Grimes, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good-looking ball. And he's in on goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe! Cristiano Ronaldo! He scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
The goal scorer.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Can he finish? And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other, quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Hello everybody,
Cristiano
and
Ronaldo,
please join me
gleefully
in wishing
reminding
a
us of
happy
what a
wedding
superb day
anniversary
he's
for
had
one
at
of
the
our fan
office.
club members.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Nepal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome
conditions
to today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's picked his way through. And it's Fraser. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So, what can they make of this? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play.
Face to face with the... And he shoots! They've scored!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scorer after 22 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the counter is on. That's a sharp putt. He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Stevens. And no, that was never going to make it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. It's Pedri. Quality ball. Shot could be on. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Stevens. Nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo!
A case now of complete control. Downs.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Always play chance to shoot! Kanji with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Fraser. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. He's having a go! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Not the most accurate pass. Shot a goal! Son Heung-min. And that's really well manoeuvred. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Foden. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out wide. And this is Messi. In towards the back stick. Now it's Fraser. 75 minutes played. That pass has been well intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, what a climb! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Now it's Fraser. He's found a way past. And he's in up, shoots! They've scored! That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
After 8 to 7 minutes is...
And it didn't take him long.
19.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Looking to play him in. It's come to nothing.
Two added minutes has been
Unnecessary
indicated.
risks, and the game is petering out here. Van Dijk. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Can he get on the end of this? He's in a great position here. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Ronaldo reaching his double century today, well on his way to becoming a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, he's the mainstay in this team, Peter, and his value can never be underestimated. One of the first names on the team sheet, a priceless asset.
Jimenez. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Crosses it in here. Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Son Heung-min is offering a wry smile there.
Kwang Hee-chan. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Picked out brilliantly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cleared away. Wolverhampton have the chance to go the other way. Jimenez. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. And that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Threads one in. That's good play. And it's Van Dijk. And he's quick to get it clear again. And smartly Oh, what has happened here? He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. Choose it, shoots! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to count.
He's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Chance to shoot! Pedri. Jimenez. And it's Caicedo. Yamal. Messi. Closing in on goal.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Mbappe. And it's Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, looks a smashing ball. José Sarr gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Looking for options for movement. Decent chance! Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Looking for the run. Gonzalo Guedes. Good ball, good take. Here comes the cross. Donald, oh, he's chance, surely! And it's in! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Number 11, Ryan Hee-chan. Ryan Hee-chan. Ryan Hee-chan.
Wolverhampton have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That's a cute ball. In comes the corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Yamal. Wolverhampton are looking to go forward now. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to pass it through. He's away. Chance for a shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
John Arias. John Arias. Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number
Wolverhampton
5.
choosing
Coming
to
on the
make the first
field,
change.
Number 33.
Wolverhampton are
Number
doing
39.
very nicely, thank you.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
And he shoots! And yes, it's there! So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Goal. After 82 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 29.
Wolverhampton making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think some...
Cristiano Ronaldo!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's good running with the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Added time.
Van Dijk.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Played out to the right. Strong running down that left flank. We are into overtime. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Nepal really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Danger averted for now. Yamal. Nice control. Sarr simply refused to be outdone there. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is good strength. Well timed, excellent interception. Ball's played through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brennan Johnson. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gray does well to stand firm and defend it. Out to the right.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Caicedo. Distributed tidily. That has not gone well. He's looking wide. And here's Sarr. And it's made its way to him. Shoots! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Good ball, good take. Threads one in. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Porro. Tell! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by an instinctive save.
Tell actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Udogi. Danso. And it's Bentancur.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pedro Porro. And that's been intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And Gray Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Bentancur. And it's Bentancur. Johnson. And it's Gray. Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. Danso cuts out the pass. Udogi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Tell. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo looking for the run. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Solanke. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have our breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. That has been cut short. Your impression so far, Jim?
Nepal are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Mbappe. Hoisted it. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Richarlison. Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And it's Son Heung-min. Into the last 5 minutes.
Nepal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Akanji.
There will be 3 minutes
And Yamal.
added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now, can they get him away? Out of play for a goal kick. Not the most convincing of passes. And that will be it. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick announcement.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I've been in this position myself, and this will be difficult to take. They did everything right but score, but at least I suppose they could...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get
today's
the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day. Mbappe! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, such a clever touch. Mbappe! And for a moment, time stood still. Neither side yet able to find the net. Alioski.
North Macedonia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in. And the finish! He's scored! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Picked out, shapes to shoot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Mbappe.
This is the time you need that pace.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hangs in a cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Has a look and place it forward. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a key interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Alioski. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. He's having a shot! Elmas. Alioski. Now Elmas. It's a smartly directed ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Being still separated by the game's only goal. And he's had it nicked away. Elmas. And he's picked it up out wide. Ball is over the line. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Decent chance! Oh, taken with style! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe, can he finish? And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's in a great position here. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a terrific run. Alioski. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Elmas. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Played out to the left flank. Alioski has it out wide and in space. And he gets rid in a hurry. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one
Just a
outcome.
quick announcement. An exciting one
Mbappe
too.
taking
We're
in the
about to announce
accolades,
today's
having been
watching
named
numbers.
man of the
Please
match,
watch the screen
and
if you have a
deservedly
ticket.
so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Messi. Yamal! And he's done it! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
The goal scorer after 5 minutes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Brilliantly cut out. The ball has bounced loose now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that...
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
We're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
After 20 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There's a searching... It's a mighty effort! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Stojkovic. Out of play for a throw. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, good spread. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now, can they get him away? And here's Mbappe. Robertson. Now Kaká. Mbappe. Kaká. Played out to the right. That's a shade optimistic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe. Lindelof does well to get it back. Mbappe. Short changes him with that pass.
2 added minutes have
Robertson.
been indicated.
Jimenez. And Lindelof. Jimenez. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back underway.
Nepal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two, and the shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
54 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Yamal. Turns and goes back. And he shoots! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. Yamal. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. And we have our very first corner. Kaká with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lindelof. Jimenez. And it's Van Dijk. It's Pedri. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Messi, given the lift of his goal, and he plays one through. Kaká pinches it off him. Kaká showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's made its way to him. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Robertson. Into the last 5 minutes. Lindelof. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Messi. Pedri. That's rather
Added
hopeful.
minute has been indicated.
And the goalkeeper watches it past. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did. Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Well read, nice interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement
Messi
now.
taking
We
in
would
the
like to ask you all
accolades,
to
having been
stay
named
seated
man of the
during
match, and
Thank you for your
deservedly so.
cooperation.
warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, high on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. And it's made its way to him. He's through, it's one-on-one. He can get that clear. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Showing great... And he's had a hit! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Yamal. And it's Pedri. Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Tony Martinez. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Son Heung-min has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Messi. Threads one in. And a chance! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's a key interception. That's good running with the ball. Can he get on the end of it? It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. keeper has taken decisive action. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And he's intervened well there. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Ronaldo. He's on it, and the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simplicity itself.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
A case now of complete control. Johnny.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Caicedo. Akanji. Yamal. It's Pedri. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So we're just settling back into this second half. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's a decent clearance. Nicely weighted ball. That has been slung wide. Son Heung-min. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. Oh, no joy this time. Van Dijk is there to clear. They've played it short. Drives it in. Only partially clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gets a good foot in there. Ambitious ball here. He whips in a bullish header! Final touch was poor.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mbappe finds himself offside.
Substitution in progress.
Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Son Heung-min. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Yamal tries to pass it through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Real chance here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Now it's Mbappe, and he's found a way past. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Added minutes has been
He's
indicated.
gone for goal! And that is great goalkeeping. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. That's the end. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe picking up the Man of the
Please
Match
put your
award,
hands together,
and no
everyone,
surprise
and give
there.
our boys a round of applause for a job well done.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
clear
welcome
night,
to
all the
today's
ingredients
match.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chumi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. And Messi! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Can he get it through?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's fabulous.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Has a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Searching pass he's played there. Dink through. Wriggles his way through. He's in a great position here. Jimenez gets a foot in here. Approaching the half-hour mark. And this is Son Heung-min. The pass is intercepted. Now he's got space here. That's a nicely shaped ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! And it's Caicedo. Now there's a fine ball. Big chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Shoots! There it is! There is the breakthrough! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
He's going for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And it's made its way to him. Good running, strong and purposeful. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Mbappe. Son Heung-min. Almeria are looking to break at pace. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pedri is the guilty party there. Nice looking ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Takes a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. And he was looking very, very leggy.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Coming on to replace him is number 45. There will be 5
Oh,
minutes.
smashing header! Quality ball. And he's lost his man here. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 7 coming on the
There's
field.
going to be another
is
change here.
number
So,
41.
time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
And time is up. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
I'm very glad to say that I will be joined by someone
Barcelona
very special
leave
in
it late.
announcing today's
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well-timed, excellent interception. Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looking for the run. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Up he goes! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Mbappe! And again! Oh, that's another chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Pedri gets flagged offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Pedri. Caicedo. And here's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Crossing, he gets big!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Quality ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Now that looks a decent ball. Could try cutting inside here. Oh, important interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona, a decent chance! In he goes again! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's made its way to him, spread it left. Oh, shooting chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Still just a single goal between the sides. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he shoots! Cleared without complication.
Substitution in progress.
And that's played in low. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, such a clever touch. Shapes to shoot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Caicedo's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Punched away. Shot at goal! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And he's being shifted off it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Substitution.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's been
Added
cut out,
minutes
well
has been
played.
indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mbappe! And the keeper has it. And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game springs instantly to life.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Mbappe. Messi running with the ball. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they're not going to make any foot. There's the header! Mbappe finds himself offside. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Yamal, well, that looks a decent ball. Shoots! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem, you just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nice Borja Mayoral. Good ball, good take. That's headed upfield. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's neat. And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Jimenez with a fine tackle. Van Dijk. And Akanji, and it's Caicedo. It's a searching pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Juanmi. Back in possession and ready to go again. Messi has found the net here, of course. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kiko Femenia. Borja Mayoral.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving forward. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Messi! And that's off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Played out towards the right wing. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Mayoral. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's made its way to him. It's played through for him. Thinks about the shot. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Mbappe. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe! Oh, Mbappe! He's kicked it out just.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution on the field. Number 2 coming on the field is number 5.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Pedri. Pedri, there he goes, motoring forward. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He shifted it to the flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that is expertly dealt with. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Mbappe! And he shoots! And somehow he kept it out.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Look at the space here. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And that should get the job done. Diego Rico.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And there goes the final whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. And this is Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now it's Yamal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is great defending, so alert. No foul, says the referee. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Ribery. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Looking for options for movement. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Cristiano Ronaldo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Aims beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Shoots! Oh, he's been... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Borussia Dortmund have fired themselves in front.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Pedri. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. Shot, surely! Oh, taken with style. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will...
Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Son Heung-min. Van Dijk. And it's Pedri. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now the cross. Up he goes! And he's following up. It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
The goal scorer.
Yamal at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Pedri. Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Chips it through. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Goal! After 61 minutes.
And that was as close to certain
11.
as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And now he has 2. So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off. And they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Now it's Foden. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Jimenez tries to clear. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has been clubbed away. Guardiola. And it's Ribery. Son Heung-min does really well to win the ball there. Foden. Oh, they could break here. Messi. Has a look and plays it forward. And he shoots! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 8, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is
Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Camavinga.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Messi plays it short. Has crossed. Terrific header! It's in! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Son Heung-min. And here's Foden. Rice wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Yamal! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 20.
So here comes the substitution.
Number 17, Ronaldinho.
Camavinga.
On the field, number 18, Messi. Number 30,
Foden.
Jonathan David.
Messi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Stood up well to him there. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he Started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Pedri. And here's Mbappe. It's Son Heung-min! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Bale. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Robertson. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Takes a shot! Goal! Flamengo!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scorer for Flamengo after 21 minutes is number 21, Gareth Bale.
Flamengo have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Bernardo Silva.
Nepal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pedri. Bale delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of...
He's had a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Mbappe goes steaming forward. Oh, that's a fine interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bale.
Nepal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
No, he's seen through all of that. Rodri, played out to the right. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. And that little bit of skill has got him away.
Added time.
Luis Araujo. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter,
Hello,
things have
attendees.
never really
This
got
is a
going, but at
lost
least this will
children
be a good time to
Please keep your
reflect
eyes
and
on your children
regroup. I can
during
see
the
a few
match at
changes
all
coming,
times.
because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here we go again.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times...
Bale! Pedri. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Yamal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Now this could be a... And the finish! He's got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
After 55 minutes is
They enforced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
The ball goes in. Gets his head on it! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Son Heung-min looking to play him in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe! Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. And this is Bale. Now it's Luis Araujo. Now there's a fine ball. Foden. Now it's Luis Araujo. Oh, that's nice. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a promising position.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Nepal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
No luck with that dink over the top. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitutions taking place.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Robertson, and he's gone long.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's there to retrieve it. Robertson. Jimenez. And that's that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
Just
seen?
a quick announcement.
Listen, the
We
more
would
this
like to
game went
inform
on,
you
a
that
draw was
CCTV
always
is now
likely
in
to be on the
operation
card.
for your
So,
safety.
overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography,
Hello,
the
everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled
match.
out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Nice control. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Big header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today. Yamal! There it is! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 4, Yamal.
So, a breakthrough already. Messi, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Good pressure, determined, intense. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Neymar. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Girassi finds himself offside. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And the flag has stepped, and he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Adeyemi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Girassi has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Pedri. Foden. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Delivers the ball. And that is out of play. Defending of the desperate variety. Adeyemi. And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's in plenty of space here.
Nepal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break. Foden.
Pedri. Goes looking wide. And it's Messi.
2
Yamal.
minutes has been indicated.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Van Dijk pokes it out wide. Ball's played through.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. Adeyemi! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer, number 27.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cristiano. Oh, shooting chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's fabulous. Played in. It's a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Girassi. Messi. And Messi! Messi. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a searching pass.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And it's Neymar. Tries to dink it through. And the shot! They've done it! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He's free, he has got space. Decent chance! He can get that clear.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Adeyemi. Number 11, Terho Girassi.
That's very neat.
Number 9, Phil
Pedri.
Foden. Number
Very
7,
nicely done.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Chips it through. And this is Messi. Takes aim. Oh, what a climb! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Substitution on the field. Number 20,
Neymar.
Coming on
making
the
consecutive
field
changes
is
here.
Number
Well, for me,
22.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, this is a... Mbappe!
Nepal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
João Palhinha. And this is Ronaldo. Foden. He's in a great position here.
Johor Darul Tazim really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be.
There will be
Still,
3 minutes
they
at
should
a
be able
time.
to see it out from here.
We are into overtime. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Yamal! Just off. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you
Hello,
summarise what
everybody,
we've seen
and
today then,
please
Jim?
join me in
Nepal,
wishing a
absolutely
happy wedding
shocking here.
anniversary for one of our
Shockingly
fan
poor.
clubs.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock
everybody,
horns.
and welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. And here's Kane. Yamal. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Tries a deft little ball. Takes aim and he rises! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 14, Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Plays the return pass. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Quarter of an hour played. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get it through? Now there's a chance, surely! Shoots! And again!
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Kane. Played out to the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the shot! It's in! AC Milan are all square. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Alexander-Arnold.
Milan grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Haaland could drive. Haaland! That was mighty close. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Spread out to the left. Nico Williams on a charge down the left. That's tidy. Williams' cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now it's Pulisic. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Great chance! Jimenez. Now Nico Williams. Played back into the centre. Yamal. Yamal. He's having a go! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
2 added minutes
Bruyne.
has been indicated.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. Cross to the back post. He gets big. Goal, Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And we hit half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Nepal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And here's Ribery, and the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pulisic. Pulisic takes a look up. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? He shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Van Dijk. De Bruyne, out to the right. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Son Heung-min coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Ribery tries to thread one through. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Takes on his marker. Now and the shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Kane quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Ribery goes short, drives it in. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Ribery with the short one. Nico Williams. Oh, that's neat. Yamal!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Alexander-Arnold. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kane. He's onside. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saka puts his foot on the gas. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nico Williams driving forwards. Yamal! That's going to go a long way. And it's Ribery. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's looking wide. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And we're done. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Just a quick announcement, we would like to inform you
So, Jim,
that
how do you reflect on
is
what
now
we've
in
seen?
operation for
Nepal
your safety.
just may have...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. And that's played in low. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Passing is crisp, but it's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Knocks it into space. And a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. Good ball. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Mbappe. Chance! In he goes again. Goal! Peru! And Peru take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 22, Ribery.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ribery. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Haaland. Kane! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Ronaldo getting this one clear. Peru are looking to go forward now. Tries to play it through. Referee's given a throw. And it's pulled back. Pedri.
Nepal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Out to the right. Ribery. Pings in across. Caceres. Serginho. And it's Ribery. Aimed beyond the defence.
1 minute added time.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get
And
any
a quick
points for
reminder
stating
today,
the obvious,
everybody,
Peter,
to
but
make
thankfully
sure
this
to
is
put
still
any
very
regards to the
savable.
bills
Keep
provided.
things simple,
Thank you for
keep
your
the
cooperation.
intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Nepal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Kane. Great vision. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Koundé. Peru applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. He's shifted it to the flank. Takes on his marker. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
And he's had a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ribery goes short, and he's whipped it across, and the keeper beats it away. Kaka. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Opts for safety. Messi. He has a look up. Mbappe! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vinicius Junior receives it in a big header! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
The goal scorer for Peru.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That for me.
And the finish! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer for Peru.
A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Peru find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, what a ball! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Caceres. That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending of the desperate variety.
5 minutes added time.
He's in a great position here. And he shoots! A whisker away from making it 4. Ribery with the short one. Mbappe. It's out for a goal kick. Ribery. Quality ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, The other fragile and seemingly clueless.
And
Your
if you do
reflections
have a
then,
chance
Jim?
today,
Well,
please
Peter,
take some
I
time out
really
to give
couldn't
your
see
support
what this
to our
team was
devastating
trying to
drama.
achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Played into the box. And this is Messi. Messi! In he goes again! Volleyed effort.
Beckham cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred...
And the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Kimmich. Valde. Great vision. Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch. And this is Messi. And he shoots! And here's Yamal. Yamal! And he's had a shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Haaland. Now it's Williams. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham with the cross. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Barcelona! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yamal, good driving run. There's no flag. Now the cross. That's a decent clearance. Oh, this is a great position. Kimmich. And Balde. And it's made its way to him. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Lopez. And he plays one through. Oh, that's chance for a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Nepal certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pedri. Ribery. Haaland. Williams. This might spell danger. Yamal! Got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Pedri. Haaland. Played out to the left flank. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Nicely spread. Yamal. And this is Van Basten. Out to the right. Yamal. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Kane. Koundé. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Lopez. Ball comes in. Has another go! Just off target. Nico Williams. Yamal. It's Saka. Fermin wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri. Nico Williams. And this is Ribery. Somehow he managed to miss it.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Schüller. That's a good ball out wide. Rashford going full steam down the flank. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?